Okay. Hello, hello, hello. So let's continue with Halo 2 today. We have been finishing games left, right, and center these days. Pretty insane. Uh, it does feel like the audio is louder than it was. Maybe not. Okay. Um, so yeah, it's time to get going. And let's see how far we can get today. There is a chance that we can finish today, it appears. So that's exciting. Let's see how that goes. I do want to close out of some things in the background here now before I forget. I do try to keep my PC as clean as possible when playing games and when streaming. So let's continue from where we left off. Resume. Halo music while playing satisfactory for me this morning. Amazing. Amazing. You haven't been streaming much these days, I think, right? Or maybe you've been streaming on hours that I haven't been live. Or I haven't been awake. So we finished off at the next Arbiter mission. So that's where we'll continue. This weapon I kind of like, depending on if something has shields, I think. It's very bad against shields. You've been quiet this week, been more of a viewer than a streamer? I see, I see. So these are marked as red when I look at them. I cannot seem to melee them. I can shoot them, but I don't know if there is a purpose for that. They have sentinel beams. Sentinel beams are good against machines, I feel like. Like these. But not so much else. Oh, that's a friend. Oops. Okay. I keep trying to sprint in this game. Are you just gonna ignore me? Okay. So my guess is I jump down. Oh yes, going for that left shift button constantly, indeed. Needler. It's a little guy. So I'm guessing they're like a kind of little spy thing. Oh. Accidental grenade. Happens to the best of us. It's very, very quiet. Okay, you are good melee. So it's definitely setting up some things. It's very quiet, very contained right now. Just a little bit at a time. Yeah, not much going on. Oh. I also try to press F to interact. It depends on the game. Sometimes it's F, sometimes it's E, sometimes it's, I don't know. Click on the mouse.
Many flight routes have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
But it's crazy to think that I finished Satisfactory now. It's that is a special feeling. That's the weapon that I have already. I remap everything, interact to E just from too much time on DRG, I see. Ow! What? Why do you shoot me? Hello? A little guy?
Together we kill them all!
Yeah, we'll try.
Scary thing! Run away! Wait! No, mate! Another enemy!
What big scary thing? I guess these.
More bad things!
Yeah, just don't shoot me. Okay.
Reach the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place.
Overload the locks.
It's useless to attack this force from the front, especially when your shields are up. Stay in the shadow. Wait for it to enter it. Then strike the beast when its back is turned.
Or I can just shoot its exposed limbs. Oh. It got stuck to me. I actually wanted to melee in that situation, not even interact. Oh god. I'm mixing up all of my buttons today, clearly. That has to be an amazing feeling.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place. It's useless to attack this forces from the front, especially when your shields are up. Stay in the shadow. Wait till it loses interest. Then strike the beast when its back is turned.
That was easy to deal with.
One more, Arbiter.
I'm getting overwhelmed with Satisfactory right now. So much to do, no motivation to work on anything. I think if you feel that way, it's a good point to kind of just sit down and take like a break. until you feel that motivation coming back. The problem with Satisfactory is that if you take an extended break, you will also just feel like, I don't know what I've done in this save. I should just start over. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, but I mean, if a game makes you feel that way, it's probably best to give it some kind of break at least, right? So at least I would do that if I was playing it in my free time. The only reason why that didn't happen was because like Satisfactory for me was purely a stream game. So I had committed already to playing the game. Then I need to finish it at that point. But if you play it offline, I think it's different. And
Release the power source. Now, find a way to remove it from its crater.
And in that case, it wasn't the game keeping my motivation up, it was the fact that I was streaming it that kept me motivated to keep going.
Our path to the library is clear. Pick you up on the ledge ahead. Laughed at my shame. Make your own way to the wall, Lavender.
You're taking so many hits. Yes, finally. I will probably need a new weapon because I'm running out of ammo. You sound like a weapon going off. Why do you make so many noises? Okay. Almost out of ammo on everything. We can try the Magnum yet again. The flood is really similar to the Half-Life zombies. There's a sentinel beam. Dealt with. So either we stay here for a while. No, we do these guys. It didn't feel right to stay there either, so it's good. That was my intentions with my current save file, but it just panned out that way. You can animation cancel your reloads with the battle rifle. As soon as the mag touches the gun in the animation, you can cycle weapons to shoot faster. Interesting. Nerdy used tech, oh yes. I have a feeling there will be flood here, considering how the air looks in here.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
Let's just hide for a bit. Nice, 2 with 1 shot. Please. Okay. SMG I'm fine without. Oh! There was someone behind me. Looks slightly infected, yes indeed. I think a little more than slightly. Good. Nice. 50 stream watch streak. That's crazy. It just keeps growing. That's something else. They pop like balloons, those little guys. I can hear them behind me. There's still one more, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I can take the title biggest fan of Koala, yes. You can. I think it would only be right for you to have that title over anyone else. Oh. Okay. I guess that was the shotgun just absolutely destroying me in that case. Ouch. Yeah. Those shotguns. And them coming from behind. Nice. Dealt with. Let's continue. Oh god, you guys run so fast. Okay. Let's get this big guy. Oh, that's just a regular frag grenade. I don't have the plasmas. So many explosions. I mean, that's nowhere near me, but sure. How many shots do you take? Let's see you from here. Finally! Wow. I probably didn't need to destroy it, but I wanted to. I wanted to prove a point. Okay. So, nothing there. cannot attack me or what? Nice. Shotgun and rocket flood are always fun. Been playing CE Evolved with my old PvP duo and got absolutely wrecked by shotguns yesterday. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Nothing. Oh god. They're coming from behind also, right? Maybe. I'm being extra careful to not let people sneak up on me, but it happens anyway. Thankfully, I also have the option of sneaking up on them. If only more of you had the battle rifle on you. That would be nice. Is this the way forward or the way that I came from? I think it's the way that I came from. Why do you have completely different lighting? That's interesting. Battle rifle here. Yeah, that's good ammo. I really don't like the Magnum in this game. Had a grenade, I think, or maybe it was the plasma rifle shining blue. Oh god, I jumped into you, sending me flying off the edge. Magnum definitely not tuned to this sandbox. Yes. A weapon sandbox. My favorite kind of sandbox. The ones with weapons. Hello. Goodbye.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway!
They somehow still don't know about the flood. Are you singing to me? Seems like it. Okay. This looks like a big boss arena. But it's a roller coaster. Wow, I'm going very far. So, I guess I have the option of going here directly, right? And just probably finishing. Oh, they're following me. Maybe it's not the finish, but it feels like a finishing spot. I don't have a flashlight on this character. Okay. Two of you already died.
This quarantine zone has
Seems.
been compromised. We must do what we can against the flood. Our commander has landed further in. Let us join him.
Okay. Let's go. Please stop moving so much. Well, I'm the only survivor here, it seems. That's not great. I'm running out of ammo on the shotgun now.
Here I am.
Could I get your energy blade? I guess you turned invisible now. Hello, big dude.
Arbiter, what are you doing here?
Am I not supposed to be here?
The flood is upon us. We must hold this camp until reinforcements.
Will they be coming from this side? Oh, I can turn 360 degrees. Okay.
Enemy down.
Wow. That wasn't that difficult. These weapons are not great. I feel like I would do much better with just an energy blade. Oh, they can go into turrets. I'm next to you, big dude. Oh god. I'm not seeing any of these enemies anywhere. Okay. Perfect. That was it. It seems. The quarantine zone. Oh god, there will be more flood.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing. Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, officer. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive. There is no hope to advance along for the mine. Horses, to the vehicle. We'll lead their heavy guns. Onward to the sacred icon.
I will say I much prefer fighting the Covenant over the Flood in this game, in these games so far. My bitrate is showing red. It's unstable. If is anyone here on the stream now to tell me if that's the case? Because, well, that's not good. I have 0 dropped frames, so Not seeing any issues on our end. Okay. Good. Because then I just wonder what that issue is related to. Maybe it's a bug right now that's happening. Could be the case. But yeah, tell me if anything changes. It has marked my stream as unstable and it's marking bitrate as red. Usually it's completely green all the time. So yeah. Anyway, as long as there is no visual difference, it doesn't matter that much. That's really the only thing that matters. I did also up my bitrate a little bit from 5K to 6K. So things should be a little cleaner, especially in sections like this, than they were before. Maybe not noticeably so, but yeah, at least an improvement.
Yes, Mother.
Let's deal with this warthog. Or they deal with us. Huh. Yeah, still 0 drop frames.
Keep moving. I'm on my way.
The Floodhog. Oh yes. Wow. It is very strong though. Maybe the idea is to just like try to continue and not really fight. That was a big good maneuver though. Yeah, I think that's the idea maybe. Considering they just got a tank out. I'm not gonna fight with that. Oh, that hurt. Please shoot these. I need to be in safety so I can heal nice. Don't fall in there. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. We're in safety now. You exploded. Feels like most of Halo's driving are just flying through sections. We're trying to engage as little as possible, I've noticed. Yeah, they do feel like fleeing scenes, not so much fighting scenes. guess that's the way forward. We will have to get out of our vehicle, and we have to be careful of that tank. Okay, let's go. Was there something? It's a specter. Okay. Wait, there was a weapon? Was it you? Aha. Beam rifle. Will you be coming with me though? Because I could use the weapon that I gave you also. I guess not. Scoping is so annoying at times. Oh, it's so good against these. Please. Am I even hitting it? Maybe I'm not. Don't want an SMG here. Where did the plasma rifle go? Well, I cannot see a thing when shooting, it's insane. Give me a weapon, sentinel beam, I guess. Okay, where to? Can I get up there? Yes, but that's where I came from. Aha. Oh.
It is most unusual that in all the exploits of these arbiters, you never mention their role in choosing their missions of redemption.
There is no role, Oracle. Once one of our commanders becomes an arbiter, he belongs to the hierarchs.
These hierarchs, they are the same high prophets who control all the holy relics you collect from my time?
The same.
And they use these relics to build your new weapons and bring you the word of your gods?
It has always been so.
Interesting. Am I a holy relic?
I do not understand.
Because I am certainly not a god. I am a tool, as is this mining platform you stand upon, as was the installation that once orbited the planet. The Forerunner's technology is lasting and indeed quite powerful, but I'm quite certain they would have told me if I was infused with some kind of divine power. I suspect some of your prophets may have been quite aware of how much divine inspiration tools such as myself could provide. And you never questioned these proclamations? Even your mightiest warriors, these arbiters, never questioned?
Questioning was what brought shame to the word Arbiter long ago, Oracle.
How disappointing.
I fear now that there are many questions we should have been asking for a long, long time.
I would be more than happy to answer any such questions, but I have a few more for you. Continue your tale of these arbiters.
It opens the menu for some reason. Am I supposed to be here? Huh. Maybe? This doesn't seem right. But I guess I'm supposed to stay here and continue through here. Yeah, okay. These cutscenes are amazing. Sorry, campaign evolved. The UE cutscenes don't do it for me. Yeah, they're definitely an improvement. There's also a lot of more story being told in these cutscenes. Oh god, okay. I missed the second one. So one of you ended up with an energy blade? Not this time. Oh. Oh, thank you for dealing with him for me. Will I get you? No. Oh, definitely not with a frag grenade. Nice. So, why can I not switch you out? Okay, there will be ads in around 2.5 minutes. I am very sorry about that, but I will pause the game while ads are running. I am terrified of anything that has a blue light, because I'm thinking they might be plasma grenades ready to blow me up into pieces. Everything looks too much like plastic in the UE scenes. Looks like a Fortnite advertisement. Yeah, I can see that. Did I come from here? I feel like I did. Before you cause me any issues. Oh. But then someone else causes me issues instead. I see. Yeah, so this must be the way forward. Oh wow. Okay. This game is 12 years old, yeah. It's insane. Goodbye. Okay. Ads have now engaged. So let's sit in the menu for a bit and talk while they are ongoing. But yeah, I agree. Cutscenes are definitely better here. They also feel more like a movie and more like a story is being told as well. Um, they are clearly not of the highest fidelity. But I mean that you can also not expect. Um, but they're also not in engine. They have a lot of artifacts, like 3D rendering artifacts, uh, which is probably due to them having to be rendered with lower quality settings for the sake of getting them out in time, I guess. So that's interesting. Or it's just a sign of them being old. That could also be the case. Whereas, so it's clearly rendered through other 3D software in this game. Whereas in Campaign Evolved, it's all in engine, which causes a lot of, which means a lot of limitations. Also, uh, but it also loosens up a lot at the same time. In-engine cutscenes have become more popular nowadays, and I don't think it's for the worse. I think it's easier for a um a smaller studio to pull off in-engine cutscenes um than to make full 3D, like separate 3D uh cutscenes. So for smaller studios it's nice. I think for bigger studios it's kind of like a way for them to save time and money. Uh and that's kind of the only reason. Um because they do have the money, they do have the time, they have the talent also. So, and you will almost always have higher fidelity cutscenes if you go out of engine. Um, I think the classic Halos used in real-time cutscenes. Don't quote me on that. Interesting. I mean, maybe. I feel like it it could also be just that there could be a chance that simply 3D software wasn't that um, advanced back then. Uh, of course, you had companies like Blizzard making the most amazing uh, cinematics, but even back then, like if you look at the Warcraft 3 cinematics, I think you can tell that it's definitely old and not in engine, but still impressive for its time. Mm. You can also see that through like Pixar movies then versus now, for example. 3D software has advanced a lot, and yeah. So I don't know. I of course haven't seen the original cutscenes of these games. I've only seen them through this. Oh god. Okay, after I Google checked, the original trilogy used in-game cutscenes. Interesting. That's surprising to me. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game are definitely not in-engine. That I can say with almost 100% certainty. And that's... I can tell that from the finer details that they have on the characters, for example, like the little goatee on the floaty guys, and stuff like that. That they probably wouldn't be pulling off in engine here. Oh. Maybe it was the way forward? Or it's leading to the same place? I'm pretty certain I originally came from here. So... you know. So can I stop a reload by meleeing? I can. That's good to know. I think it leads to the same place. Anniversary has the beautiful movie-like cutscenes. You said that's in a third-party software, correct? Yeah, maybe not third-party, but at least 3D software, yeah. Energy blade guy, don't get close to me, even though you did. Now I can pick you up. Koala Insight. Well, I mean, I'm experienced in game development, right? So I kind of have an understanding of what game engines are capable of these days, and back then. Like, yeah, even nowadays, you wouldn't really be capable of pulling off that kind of fidelity of cutscenes in engine. There's just too much on those, like, finer details. Okay, so I got destroyed by a shotgun zombie yet again. Let's try to not have that happen. I am floating. So, energy blade guy. Yes. Give me a new one. I cannot switch you out for this one. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Tiny now. Ouch. Again. Another energy blade. I mean, I'll take it for the full charge. Why not? Oh no. Hello. Is this tank uninhabited? Okay, well, I don't know what happened there, but I got completely destroyed. Let's try to get into this tank. Nice. You'll need it now. Whoa. Okay. This tank is very weak. Wow. So weak. I barely have computer experience, so these subjects are fascinating. Yeah, well, computers are cool. They are capable of a lot. As a maintenance, I'm always curious how things are made. Yes. Oh god. Okay, these don't hurt that much at least. They look like they should. Oh, that's a friend. Oops. How many friends have I been blowing up? Hopefully not that many. Wow. You're hitting hard on this tank. Huh. The H2 tank is so good. Feels stronger than the first. Nice. It's definitely difficult to control, like it was in Campaign Evolved. Quite similar controls. But this is where we came from. I'm not keeping track of where I come from and everything like that, so I'm just kind of driving around the same areas. Well, I guess that is the way forward. It's a slow one. That's a checkpoint. And that is a new area. So, you are definitely not a friend. If you're shooting at me. There's a new tank. Too bad I don't need it. This one has seen better days, but it's fully healed, so... Great. I don't know what those noises were. Checkpoint. Okay, where am I? So have you done any PC gaming at all, Bread Boy? Do you have a PC?
More humans. They must be after the icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
The higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target.
That noise was destroyed vehicles exploding? I see.
Up ahead, the parasite gathers for an attack.
There's a new game that I really want to play, but I need to find people to play it with. It's a problem. And it's sadly only on PC.
And I might win. Earth in their ranks.
Oh god. Oh, I don't know how I survived, but I did. And I'm very happy I did.
Wait for me. He'll alert them to our presence. Look on the bright side. Maybe they'll shoot him down.
Yeah, I need a plasma rifle then. So many energy blades. I'm guessing this is gonna be a melee heavy section then. Okay, I don't even know what happened. Clearly a plasma grenade went off.
Higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack.
Are they only upstairs this time? It's so dark. I can barely see anything.
Earth in their ranks. What courage. Nice and safe in his factory. Ignore the dragon.
get you? I don't know. I cannot tell. My only PC gaming experience was Minecraft Java Edition back in the beta days. More recently, I've played on a friend's PC that held 240 FPS on competitive shooters, and it feels truly amazing. To jump from 120 to 240, especially in shooters, is astonishing. I have not even been capable of getting up to 240 in any games. I think it's very sad. I don't notice a difference. Welcome in, Ethereal, also. The small majority that doesn't see frames. To be honest, I also don't have a more than... I think my refresh rate on my monitor is 144, so I cannot support... I mean, sure, the game can run in higher FPS, but I cannot see a difference. I can only feel a difference in that case. Better input latency, but that's it. But yeah, I don't think my computer can get anything up to 240 FPS anyway. So... But I have been considering a new monitor because this one is kind of bad. I would love like an OLED, and most likely a QD OLED, I think it's called, to get actual blacks. That would be great. What I'm a bit worried about with OLED is the burn-in. Oh god, okay. That jump from 120 to 240 is definitely more feel than a visual difference. Yeah.
Maybe they'll shoot him down.
I don't think I have ever seen actual OLED, only in like shops, and I don't know, that has been a while ago. Have I even seen it in shops? I mean, I'm guessing so. I have seen it at some point, but I hear from everyone that OLED is absolutely amazing. But yeah, as mentioned, I'm just worried about burn-in mostly. That because I use my PC a lot, so I don't like the idea of burn-in. I don't think anyone does. Okay, I cannot go in there. But also, I need to find a job before I start investing in stuff like that. It's not reasonable for me to go out and pay like 2,000 to 3,000 or Danish crowns. That would be probably like $200 on something like that while I'm unemployed. It would be a lot easier to justify while I'm actually earning a salary. Oh, those shotguns. I know there's warning notifications for the burn-in, maybe a 10 to 15 minute refresh from what I've heard. I don't have OLED either. Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. See you. Have fun. Those guys were bugged, thankfully, making my life easier. I didn't get the energy blade guy one. What am I saying? Wow. I'll just stop talking. Yeah, good job. Okay, good. I need, or I would love some weapon of some kind. An SMG is not what I want. I don't know where you ended up anyway. Are there more coming? There are. Just let me do that to you. Fine. Oh.
The library of our world. The humans are already inside, officer. After them, I'll watch them for it.
The shotgun is very good. But I would say it's mostly only a good, like, replacement for the energy blade. Because you have to get up in their face. Yeah, like, even from this distance I cannot do much. Oh god. It's amazing within about 3 meters everything else is questionable. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the bullets just disappear. Is there... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the spread just becomes so insane that... I don't know. It is truly a shotgun, yeah. Don't think I'm supposed to go there. It got so quiet now. I was not supposed to do that. Okay. No collision. Spread so wide, it vanishes. Yeah, it's crazy.
Feel alert to our presence. The light bulb, everyone put him down. Must find more worthy foes.
More worthy foes.
How did you fare?
Hello. And goodbye. Whoa. Good morning, everyone. 5 hours of sleep feels terrible. Well, good morning, Tristan. Hope that you're doing okay despite the lack of sleep. Can I get this shotgun? Nice. That sounds ideal for sure. Not ideal for sure, yes. Only feel bad because yesterday you got 11 hours of sleep. I see. Whoa. This feels like Commando Pro. Watch out. I guess you don't care. Okay. Ah.
Humans are already inside of it. After them.
So I got a checkpoint this time around. Weirdly enough. Where did you go? Don't run from me. They're very bad at using their energy blades. I guess I'm also not the best, clearly. 11 hours of sleep to me at 29 sounds incredible. Yeah. It's also, as you get older, you need less and less sleep. There are so many of you guys. You're just running, okay. Whoa. It can really send you flying. I can see how that can be speedrun tech for sure. I do like to ADS my energy blade. It gets so dark sometimes here. Go to sleep at 9 and hopefully you'll wake up at 9, yes.
We will
Even
protect
though
this
that sounds
vessel.
like
It may
back
be our
pain.
only means of escape.
Okay, sure, protect it. As you will.
Save the Icon Arbiter for the Covenant and
yes.
the journey.
Sure. Even though that sounds like back pain and sore shoulders lying down for that long. Oh, I'm guessing you don't roll around in your sleep. Your backup account. Bat boy. Oh yes. I was comparing you to a bat that's nocturnal, that's why I said bat. Bat. I'm definitely a creature of the night. I only exist in darkness unless I have to go to work. Yes. Okay, so I have two ultra short range weapons here. Probably not the best. QB you every time you have to go to work.
Gotcha.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Sergeant, stay down! Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The Icon is my responsibility.
Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it.
And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head.
When they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Okay. During the winter months, I only see the sun for maybe an hour or so on my way into work. Then darkness for a long while. In the winter months, we have like 5 hours of sun and that's it here. It's pretty insane.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk. And I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Boo.
Kill the demon!
Oh.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Sure.
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before it's berserking.
Hello, little friend. Ow. Okay. That sounds amazing. I love the darkness. It's an actual thing here with winter depression, though, because of the darkness.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber! Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
When you go to work, it's dark. When you leave work, it's dark. So everyone's just sad because they don't get to do anything they like during the time the sun is out. So and people don't like to do things in darkness. So people just get extremely depressed. Let's see. This cutscene is sick. He's at Rock and Stone, yes. Oh god. You are problematic. Ginormous thing looks like it's about to eat the entire ring. Oh yes. By the way, Tristan, I finished Satisfactory last night. I was about to say yesterday on stream. So, oh, that would be cool if I could pick that up. I will have probably one last stream of Satisfactory on tomorrow, and then I will start playing Skyrim. This is a different weapon. Interesting. I still cannot see anything for its muzzle flash, but it also still does no damage.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
A brute plasma rifle. Okay. What do you mean by finish? Like you completed the very last stage and let the ship go? Yes, I rolled the credits. I guess you could also say.
They've locked it from below. There's a door at the other end of the chamber.
Yeah, but it's red.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Well, I wouldn't accept that as an answer because you can manually roll the credits.
Pick me up later.
Well, I made the game roll the credits for me. Can confirm rocket was sent. My way of manually rolling the credits was to send a rocket into nothingness, into a wormhole, and not by triggering it through menu interactions. Oh, whoa, okay. Those guys are pretty tanky.
Right this way.
Okay, yeah, just get me stuck in a wall, sure. Okay. That lever being pulled one final time has to be amazing. It was. It also kind of made me feel empty in a way. As it was the first game I decided to stream. I'm excited to play something else, of course.
Right this way.
But it's like the end of an era, almost. The Needler is pretty good at times. bittersweet indeed. I mean, I'm super excited for it. It lets me now start playing Skyrim, which is a game that I'm excited for.
Watch out for the captain. He's got a brute shot.
Okay. Unfortunately, all good games have to come to an end, and when they do, the only way to fix it is to find a new one that's even better. Yes, I think it was a good point that they decided to end the game. Also,
Watch out for the captain. He's got a
I
brute
had
shot.
kind of started losing interest in playing the game itself, if that makes sense. It just became so much. Everything got so complicated. So it's kind of nice at the same time. Oh god. Nice. Got him.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
I mean, I trust you-ish. Rifle seems like it would be fun here. Even though it's close quarters. I didn't notice that plasma grenade. So it's 12:25 for you now? No, I'm not in the UK. That would be UK time. It is, we are 1 hour ahead from the UK. In Central European summertime now, CEST.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
They're beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Could you stop moving this much, please? Okay. I'm getting stuck on all the geometry in the world here. Okay. Oh, nice. Give me your ammo. I don't have a good close range weapon to deal with you. Guess I will just blow myself up like that. Okay. I'll have to do better. Okay, yes. Please get me away from here. That was not a good grenade. Okay, good. We're safe now. I really liked the needler last time around.
I'm reading marine IFS transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Demon is here!
How did you suddenly wake up? Isn't it like the Norway area where school starts at like 7 AM or something like that? Because I feel like I heard some news about that at some point in time. Maybe. I'm a bit unsure, to be honest. I know there were some changes to when you go to school and when you leave school recently, but when I was a kid it was at 8 every morning. But I know that some things have changed. I don't know exactly how, and if they've changed back to something else. Now, of course, I don't know about Norway specifically. Yeah, I definitely love to wake up at 8 every day instead of 6. Yeah. I can also definitely say I would prefer a 9 to 5 over an 8 to 6. But 8 to 6 is pretty common here. Oh, you moved. And you moved again. In 2 minutes there will be ads, sadly. Where is everyone else? Did they stop watching because you're done doing Satisfactory? No, the stream has gotten more quiet these past days, I will say, or past weeks. Even Satisfactory has. So either like people have just moved on, which is also perfectly fine, or they are on vacation. They might have found someone new to watch instead, for example. Who knows? It's hard to say. Or maybe they're doing something else with their time. So, yeah, in around a minute I'll pause the game just to let people have their ads in peace and not miss out on anything that happens in the game. I do 6 PM to 6 AM, but only 3 days a week. I mean, 12-hour shifts are insane. Wow. You came out of nowhere. Goodbye, little guys. there are ads now. And anyone with children have to start regulating your children's sleep and shopping for back to school stuff, which is twice as annoying as normal, as schools refuse to give you itemized lists of what you need. Yeah, I mean, at least here it's very simple what you'll need. Just like pens and pencils and eraser and paper, notebooks, maybe a calculator if you don't have one already. And that's kind of it. Satisfactory has brought me more views than anything I've ever streamed. That was very surprising to me. Yeah, I used to stream Balatro 2 years ago and like barely anyone came in. Though I did have Terry come in through that, so but yeah, Satisfactory and Diablo 2 was actually quite equal to me. Maybe even Satisfactory had more peaks, but I think Diablo 2 had more average viewers. So that's quite interesting. Um, I don't know exactly why. And also there were typically more unique viewers on Diablo 2 as well. Um, However, Halo Campaign Evolved actually gave me the most amount of unique viewers I've ever seen on a live stream, but the average viewership was a lot lower as well. So that's quite interesting. Um, I don't know exactly why. I guess Halo gets recommended to more people, and it's more likely that people click on it, but maybe they're looking for someone who's more energetic than I am, or something like that. I'm not sure. Um, I guess from a viewing standpoint, the more chill games are easier for a casual audience experience. Yes, when I stream fast-paced competitive shooters, I get nothing. Yeah, Tristan has been your loyal DRG fan. Yes, I. There are so many times where I've had time to come in and watch your stream, but you've been playing Deep Rock Galactic, and I do wanna kind of minimize the amount of time that I spend watching that game before I get to play it myself. Kind of pretty much jump into it blind because I like that with games. I like just throwing myself into it and gaining the experience through my own play um, rather than coming in and having an understanding of okay, what's the best class, what should I do, um, which weapons should I use, and how do I get the most out of every single scenario. Um, I do kind of like coming up, finding that out myself through just playing the games. You have to play it with friends. Well, I believe that there is a chance, and I'm not gonna promise anything, but I believe there is a chance that I will be playing it with Bread Boy here over the weekend. So understandable. Watching my gameplay is not the average Deep Rock experience. I typically only play on the highest difficulty and then double it. Definitely not a casual viewing experience. Yeah. But I could imagine that a lot of people would be interested in like higher level gameplay also. Oh god. Wow. Yeah, I know we did a loop drop, a hot drop scenario, as 5 double. We died within maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes. Yeah. This coming weekend, yes, I'm excited for it. By the way, it's also gonna be the first time I play any multiplayer game with anyone in like 2 years, I think. Like with someone that I know. Which is insane. I don't know, everyone around me just got married and had kids, and then no one had time anymore. And then I was kind of left alone. And I don't really have online friends to play games with. Everyone is like known from real life. Damn, I really am lonely? Well, maybe. I mean, I would say that I mostly actually enjoy single player games generally, but yeah, let's just say things have changed for sure in my private social life. Ooh, that's extra exciting. Yes, indeed. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. I guess being in darkness all day makes it hard to find new friends. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Denmark is that it's very well known to for people to be very reserved, and for people to kind of be okay with all the friends that they have in life already. So people are not actively looking for friends or seeking friendships because they're completely fine as it is. They're not seeking anything more. Everyone has married and had kids and moved on, yeah. I don't even have that many friends to begin with. Well, I would say I had a decent amount of friends. But yeah, I mean, I'm not speaking to any of them at this point currently in my life. Life happens for everyone at some point. Yeah, exactly. And since I never really made friendships online, I don't have that to go to as like alternatives to the real life friends that I had. So that's also why I'm kind of looking for people to play, somehow looking for people to play Deadlock with on the PC. Because I do want a little bit more of that multiplayer experience for sure. Oh god. Okay. But I'm not sure if I would call myself lonely. Like, I'm pretty okay. In general. I have a long, lonely gaming streak. That's something you can say. But that's about to be broken. Okay. I need to have a better weapon here. Well, once I got my get my RAM upgrade and I get a new SSD, I'll probably join you on my laptop. Nice. That looks heavily team-based. I could understand needing multiple sets of comms. Hello, NNS. This grave mind, damn, you got fire quick. Good. Well, I'm dying a lot. Also, it doesn't feel like I'm quick. I'm also spending a lot of time talking to the chat today. But I hope you're doing well. You got to see me roll the credits yesterday, I think, of Satisfactory. That's cool. So, yeah, Deadlock is heavily team-based, but
Here,
people...
Chief, jump in.
Oh, okay. People are progressing, like, in ranks quite well in solo also. So... Okay, so... You're telling me to jump in. Okay. Now it sends me down, sure. Whoa.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
The thing about Deadlock is that it's also a very competitive game, which I don't mind when games are competitive, but I do mostly play games to have fun. So when people take games super seriously, that kind of kills the fun for me. Like when people get mad over games and stuff like that. That's not an experience that I like. Oh god, that's me, I think. Hello. Okay. I cannot beat you in a fist fight, clearly. God. Okay, I survived, surprisingly. How do I get out of this? I did kind of play League of Legends, but I never got into ranked at all. I never liked it. And yeah, people just got so mad all the time, even not playing ranked, that I really just stopped caring for it. Wow. This pistol is not doing anything to those big guys. Okay. I could swap to a big weapon, nice. I like this one. Okay. Good. I'm in a safe spot now. Relatively safe. Oh! Oh god, you're following me through. The one thing I hate with games nowadays is every single one of them.
The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Yes, okay. Is that every single one of them have to have a ranked mode, even if the game is not at all competitive, which just forces everyone to take it too serious. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, even in ranked game modes, I still like to have fun. Like, I'm not playing the game to become the best in the world, right? I'm not playing the game to show off my skills. Sure, I find it fun to progress and get better at games. But I mean, I also find it fun to play with friends and to just also mess around, throw a few jokes here and there. Having space for just some fun, even if it's a ranked game mode. Try out some things. Don't just aim to win 100% of the time, but aim to have fun. And you can still progress and do well, even in those scenarios. Because for me, all games are things, are products to help you have fun. And a competitive setting puts you in a certain mind space, right, where you do want to do your best. And of course I do go out of my way to do my best in competitive games, but I also want there to be some space to have fun and to laugh. It's because AAA studios are completely stupid and all they care about is their investors, so every single time their investors are like, we want money, they design some bullshit game that takes 3 weeks to make, and then they're so surprised when the public is like, this is not what we want. We want quality, not some boring same stuff that we've had for 17 years that you keep remaking. Fun is definitely not to be found in a ranked playlist nowadays. It's not really the mode itself, but the attitude it brings out from people. Like, if you just want to win, that's whatever, but the ego and awful people that come around just because of it. SPMM will force you into a 50-50 win-loss rate anyway, so there's no getting ahead. Yeah, exactly, that's what I keep telling to people. Like, if you're playing ranked, you are playing against people at your own skill level. That means mathematically you will end up having a 50% win rate. So you will lose half of the games you go into. That's just how it is. And you will have to deal with that. You will have to be able to take that fact and not like just ruin your mood over that, right? Because people get so upset. It's insane and it's so sad to me. What brings me the most joy is when people are laughing, people are having fun and talking. And so, of course, the opposite of that, what brings me the most, what affects me the most is when people are upset and annoyed and angry. And that kind of just ruins my mood as well. I'm the kind of guy to just say, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, oh well, let's move on, right? I'm the kind of guy to just take things on my chin if people get upset, whatever. To not like fight back, because I don't want to start a fight with anyone. Even if I disagree with them, I'm just gonna take it on the chin anyway, because I don't care. And then maybe that will help them be in a better mood than if I was to fight it back, for example. I just try to take the blame for everything if I can, even if I might not deserve it. There's Activision, Blizzard and Bungie. Pick your venom. Well, the funny thing is they're all the same anyway, Tristan. They're all owned by Microsoft. You're not competing against one another now. You're competing against the system, yeah. Which kind of punishes you for getting better if you're just messing around. Yes. Yes, I mean, the thing is, you're of course playing a competitive game mode to win and to improve your ranking, right? I mean, otherwise play a standard non-ranked mode, sure. I understand that. You should go out of your way to try to win and do your best to do that. But it's also a game, and if you lose, if someone makes a mistake, it's not the end of the world. Sure, you might have lost that game because of someone making a stupid mistake, whatever. Who cares? Just play a few more games, and then you'll be back to wherever you left off. Unless you were just lucky to be at the rank that you were at anyway. And who cares about your status in a video game? Whatever. Right. It only really matters if you become pro. But like, I'm 29. Most people playing Deadlock are probably also around that age, to be honest. You're not gonna turn out to be the best in the world anyway. So don't aim for that. Don't go for pro status at that age. Yeah, you can say that now, but within I don't know, maybe 7 months, each one's probably going to be gone to or bought up by PlayStation again. Yeah, I feel like Microsoft has a lot more money than PlayStation, but maybe not. I mean, PlayStation is Sony, but I feel like Microsoft is a lot bigger. Full punishment for getting better. I went from Silver 3 to Diamond 4 and it wasn't worth the mental strain. 2k hours just to be slightly above average. Yeah. I mean, still, I like the idea of getting good at a game and really playing to the best of your ability. But I don't understand the people that have to blame everyone else and that have to get angry over someone making a mistake. It is also a competitive game, right? People are bound to make mistakes because it's a stressful setting. It's not easy to be fully there mentally all the time. And so you are bound to make mistakes. And people should be more okay with people making mistakes. I think it's okay to communicate mistakes, but I don't think it's okay to flame people for making mistakes, let's say. If you're playing competitive, skill-based matchmaking is needed to keep it fair and no one can complain unless there's smurfs. But quick play should have no hidden MMR as it's just supposed to be fun. Which is why games like Call of Duty these days is becoming more unfun to play. Yeah. Actually no, Xbox is currently losing millions of dollars a day after Phil Spencer bought out all of those game studios for Game Pass, and then it turned out to be a giant flop, and now Asher Shaman is basically trying to raise what's in this company out of the very depth of hell to make it good again. Some games are just more naturally competitive than others, which is another aspect to consider. Yes. It's true. I think Deadlock is a fantastic, or at least it seems to be a fantastic competitive game. And it seems to mix some of people's favorite aspects of competitive games as well, and make it something completely unique. And that's what's exciting to me. I was feeling one of these days, I don't know, I watched a bit of League of Legends. I was thinking to just try it, but then I saw Deadlock and I was like, oh, I would much rather play Deadlock over League of Legends. Any day. Dude, are you good? Do you need to go take a drink? I mean, I'm good. I'm just talking. I'm having fun. I like an active chat and chatting a bit about different topics. And I think it is like a difficult place to chat while I'm shooting aliens. I've gained better abilities as far as aiming and decision making, but what is it all for? Like you said, it's all for a bullshit made up symbol / title in a video game at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not necessarily. I mean, I can see. I enjoy being good at games when I raise my skill levels, right? I would love to be great at a specific game or something like that at some point, which I'm not. By the way, it says my stream is unstable and bitrate is red. Please tell me if there is anything, if anything changed suddenly. It said so earlier and there wasn't a noticeable change, but I do want to make sure that that it's still okay now. So, yeah, I mean, I can say Deadlock is a game that I want to become good at, but it's not necessarily about getting a high rank. And I also don't expect myself to be higher than, like, I don't expect myself to become more than average, to be honest. But I think there is something fun and satisfying about becoming more skillful in a game. So, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I looked at the Steam page for Deadlock and it looks like my laptop is going to have a lot of fun running that at 1440p. Well, to be fair, the game runs fairly okay. But yeah, if it definitely runs much better than Satisfactory, so if you can run Satisfactory on your laptop, you can run Deadlock quite easily, for example. I'm running at more than double the frame rate, triple the frame rate, even 5 times the frame rate in Deadlock at times. I was top 14 in the world on Black Ops 4, and all that happened was that I got so burnt out on the franchise that I stopped playing and wasn't that good anymore. Yeah. Didn't get no cool shiny rank or display for it. I don't own Satisfactory on Steam, that's why I never joined you or on something like that, or at least offered it. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to also play Satisfactory alone at the very least. There were some people that came into my chat and asked if they could join, where I said no, and then they would leave immediately. But yeah, it was supposed to be solo anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, I mean, you can tell me your specs and I could estimate if your PC could handle it. It's also free to play, so you could just go in and test it out yourself as well, if it could run. Let's go. Let's progress here. Ah, yeah. Great. Those plasma grenades.
Come to the middle level, Chief. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Go look at the BIOS of my laptop then? No, I don't know that much. I mean, I can tell you if your graphics card and your CPU is good enough, and that's it. And if you have enough RAM. That's about my skill level of computer knowledge. Okay, so I guess that's the way. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so we go up through those. Okay. So this is the top level. But this is where we came from. I cannot even remember what happened, to be honest. But it definitely looks like we've been here. So the way will be down. She said something about middle level though, so... And it looks like there are 3 levels. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Damn, that brute was waiting his whole life for that perfect nade. Yeah, indeed. I have a 1070, that's all I know off the top of my head. And I'm going to upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM. So let me find out what my CPU is. I mean... The thing is... that, well, what are you gonna do with those 32 gigs of RAM? And I'm guessing you have 16 already. Because, I mean, at that point, your laptop is so outdated that
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here!
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Okay. Your laptop is so outdated that it feels a little bit...
Mess them up good!
Like wasteful in a sense to upgrade the RAM.
No worries,
because RAM will probably not be your biggest issue anyway. And you cannot just upgrade a laptop GPU Well, recently one of my sticks of RAM went bad, so really I only have 8 gigs of RAM right now. And my SSD got what it because of low voltage, so I don't even have the capability to use that. I see. At that point, just get a new laptop or PC. It's very difficult because getting a new laptop or PC is also extremely expensive. I don't think there is any good choice, to be honest.
Get ready.
And well, it's not easy to just get a new PC, sadly. Ouch. But yes, I mean, if the finances are there, I would definitely also just say get a new PC. But I know that's not always a possibility, for sure. Dude, this laptop was so cheap, and it will run any game I wanted to. The only reason I needed more RAM is because of recording software eats the shit out of it. Yeah. It's not cheap by any means with how expensive the parts themselves are, but I feel like just getting a couple of...
about yourself, huh?
Yes, okay, please. To upgrade a laptop will be just as expensive as getting a new PC or laptop anyways. Yeah, I mean, the difficult thing about if you already have a laptop and you're looking to buy something new, if you haven't had a desktop anyway, then you likely also don't have a monitor, and maybe you would want 2 monitors. You likely also don't have a keyboard. You probably have a mouse. You are maybe living off wireless internet, which you also need to make sure that your desktop PC would be capable of handling that. So also you might need a bigger and badder desk for a desktop. So it could be a lot of initial investment just to get a desktop at that point as well. Well, it doesn't matter. I already found a good amount of memory in a 1 terabyte SSD on Facebook Marketplace for only $200. Only $200 is insane.
Don't say much, do you, sir?
I don't need an upgrade just yet, but I feel like I'm a year or 2 away from having to buy new parts. Simply with how graphically demanding new games are. Yeah, thankfully I mostly play old games. I was struggling a lot in Campaign Evolved though. That much I can say. But my PC is also old now. My CPU is from 2017 or 18, something like that. It was a pretty high-end CPU back then, but of course
how's it going?
it's not keeping up nowadays. 32 gigs of RAM, thankfully, but they're not in the optimal slots because one of the slots broke on my motherboard for some reason. So, and then the 3060 Ti is pretty good, but I can definitely tell it's not good enough for any new games that come out nowadays. I play, normally the RAM alone would cost $240. Yeah, it's insane. I think I bought mine. I have 32 gigs of RAM right now, and I bought mine also back in 2018 or something like that for, I think, more like less than $100 back then. And that was new because of course there wasn't this RAM thing going on in the world. It sucks. I got lucky and bought a new SSD before
I'm
the
with you,
data
sir.
center price spike. So I got mine for 50 pounds just before it went straight to 150 plus. Yeah, I mean,
Hey, let's do this.
that's good. I kind of did the same as well, thankfully. I got a 2 terabyte SSD. It was an amazing call.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift.
Okay. But yeah, of course that's unknowing, right? You couldn't really have known that was happening. It was just pure luck.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Coming down the lift. Aren't we going up? Maybe we're going down. Hello. Oh god. You guys are standing on top of each other? Not anymore.
Loser! Heads up!
You guys are taking a lot of hits.
Hairy mongrel!
Perfect.
The lift is clear. Step on in.
By the way, I have an Intel Core i7-8750H. I don't know much about the gigahertz, but I mean that to me sounds like a high-end CPU at least, so that shouldn't be much of an issue. Also nowadays it's mostly on the
Fear
GPU
not, my
side
brothers, the sacred
for
icon
most
is
games.
secure. It was Tartarus and his
We actually have regular Covenants here, or these guys I haven't seen in a long while.
Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
Oh god. Please, let me heal up.
me at him!
Nice.
There you are!
Hell, now I can't see it.
Anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
Yeah, my first SSD died, so thankfully my PC breaking actually saved me money. Amazing. That's good. It's a great timing to have your PC die. Otherwise it would have been a lot more expensive to fix. Oh. Okay, I thought you went flying. We need to switch out our weapon. Wow. I really don't like the plasma pistol. That's cool, you sit on the walls here. Where did you go? Wasn't there another one? Maybe not. But now I get why people glaze the 1070 so much. It could run a 4K game at 30 FPS constant. That's impressive.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. No
I think it could also run that luck. I'm pretty certain.
Whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
big guy. They're so annoying with the cover mechanics, but they do well. They do too well. With the Windows boost, it's about as strong as your normal CPU from maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Hey, less looking, more shooting.
The Great Schism is happening. This sounds like royalty-free YouTube music at the moment. It'll probably pick up though. Oh god, you didn't die? I'm out of ammo on this thing. Okay, I am stuck in a corner here. Let me just get to a little more safety here. I need those soft spots, but I cannot get a good shot. We need something better here. You got so aggressive all of a sudden. How do I actually get a reliable shot on your weak spots here? Like that. Oh! Jump over them, I see. Hey, civil war between the brutes and the elites. Nice. Yeah, I got a really good question. Does anyone have any, I don't know, boot OS for Windows 11 that I can use so I can finally get my laptop working? You can get that from Microsoft themselves, just from the website. There's a thing called the hunter dance. Basically you get close to the hunter and circle it, baiting it in to go for a melee attack, which opens it up to be attacked from behind. I see. I've tried going to the Microsoft website every single time I tried downloading the Windows boot, and it just will not fully download, so that's why I'm asking people for one, because I've not been able to get one. That is strange. Have you tried different browsers? Because that should not be happening. And that wouldn't be on Microsoft's side in that case. At least I'm quite certain it wouldn't be. I cannot guarantee for sure. Hold E until I pick up a weapon. Well, I already did. dare try to grenade me. Okay, this hunter is scary. What? Oh, I survived. Good. Nice. Next shot works. I don't want an energy blade. I only have Chrome. Well, you should be capable of downloading another browser. And your PC likely comes with Edge if it's Windows. That's a new guy. No, it's not. It's the flying guys. Ah. You made this fall? I need more ammo. So, yeah, I would recommend if you don't have Edge, just download Firefox and see if that changes it. I would have to go to my brother's laptop so that I could even try downloading an Windows OS, but he's currently asleep and he doesn't normally wake up until like 12. Yes. Nice, that's more ammo for this. Okay. Didn't end up doing much to me. You have the grenade launcher. I do kind of like prefer the setup that I have currently, I think. What are you? Okay. Random cinematic.
Whereas most species were grafted into the Covenant by faith or mutual beneficence, the Ungoi were not such. Their kind was brought into the fold by force, and it was by force that they were held captive. Their world had no prayer against our might and majesty, and their peoples were quickly laid low, many of them brought into subjugation. Yet while some species would perish under such pressure, others rise to the occasion, taking arms if need be, fighting back. Such it was for the Ungoi when their feud with the Kig-Yar led to rebellion. An effort by the Kig-Yar to sterilize the Ungoi population was met with stiff resistance, and for a time, the holy city was thrown into chaos. Once fully provoked, the Ungoi were merciless in their violence, lashing out at all species. Their large numbers and their tenacious volatility made them a suitable challenge, even for the elites. And yet again, we turned to an arbiter. And with a ferocity unparalleled since the beginning of the Covenant, the Ungoi world would be reduced to glass. Those within the Holy City would be forced to watch, unable to stop what could have been the very end of their kind. The Ungoi rebellion was brought to an end by the Arbiter's hand. Their world was not completely lost, and those who survived within high charity found some measure of mercy. They had proven their worth in combat, and would now serve alongside the Sanghili in battle.
Okay. A little bit of backstory.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships. And I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Just a brute plasma rifles.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Clad. Hailing. No response.
Whoa.
She's crashed into another tower ahead of our position. I'll keep trying to make contact, but I'm not registering any human vital signs.
You know the small, short dudes that had like the round shields that looked weird? That's who they were talking about, yes. Seems like I cannot get away from hurting, but somehow I just go back at least. Oh, what's happening? The unscoping is very difficult to deal with. Okay. Especially with the needlers. Where am I getting hit from? From the sky? Oh. Okay. You have not seen me. I'm very much not aware of his surroundings, clearly. No, the unscoping. You're going for me. That was not a smart idea. Why is my reaction to throw grenades at things that are charging me? I feel like that's never a good idea. Shouldn't there be another one, or? Anyone that's in here, if you would like to look at the Koala Discord channel photos and videos, you're welcome. Yeah, did you post something exciting? I'm gonna check it out after the stream because Discord absolutely kills my PC for some reason while I'm streaming. I think mostly while it opens, but still. Okay. Energy blades. Yes, more beam rifles. I really like snipers in games. Even though I'm a bad shot, I just love using them. Especially when it pays off. Unscoping. Oh, wow. Well, they're all dead, so can't be that bad of a shot. I guess so. This is incredible looking. I really like this set piece. Ah. Where did you go? Oh. So difficult to deal with. Okay. Let's try again. Problem is, this weapon is so bad against them because they have too much shield. Good. That's how you do it. I really want to deal with the energy blade back first if I can. See a finger. Please, just die finally. Thank you. Okay, in about 1.5 minutes there will be ads on Twitch. So I will pause the game for a bit. When that happens, and have some chat. While
At this moment, the councillors gather on Halo to see the icon's safety.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Does feel like
once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
It does feel like maybe I'm coming up towards a cutscene, so I might be a little more cautious about progressing here, because I don't want people to be getting ads while a cutscene is running. So let's just sit back for a bit. Is there a secret here? Of some kind. You want to know what made my heart rate spike today? You sure? What are you doing down here? You move your head just in the moment that I'm gonna shoot you. Great. Great timing. Maybe I'll just go back and grab another beam rifle. Oh god. Me literally walking out of my bed, it went from 89 to 115 because I was walking. Oh god. That sounds excessive. Okay, I cannot walk on this and I cannot be sent back. I see. That's not good. I mean, even 89 lying down is pretty, very, very high even. I wouldn't even say pretty high. Make sure that you get your sleep, for sure. This is a big thing. It almost looks like a city, but is it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. It looks massive though. Yeah, well, at least my blood oxygen stayed over 90% the entire time I was sleeping. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, it's High Charity, the holy city. Cool. That's a huge one. Okay, ads will be done in around half a minute, and then we'll continue forward. Trying to take in the scenery. How does the Mars look? Pretty good when I'm not zoomed in. Okay, and we are getting back now, so let's continue. Enough gawking at the scenery. God. Thank you, door. You saved my life. I missed. I could have used a frag grenade there. Over a plasma one. Plasma rifles, okay. What? Where are you? Oh god, I cannot tell what's going on here. What is happening? Okay. That guy was relentless. Oh god. Are we going to get a stream till you fall asleep in 5 to 8 hours? 5 to 6 hours? No, 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 no. But I'll see if I can finish the game today at least, and then when it's finished I'll also finish the stream. But if not, then we'll do it another day. On Tuesday. I try to stream for anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. And 6 is very, very high end and very unlikely.
I have listened to the order, and it confirmed our views. The great journey begins with here.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we foretold that has not come to pass?
I cannot really handle like streaming more than 5 hours typically. I get absolutely exhausted. Even 4 hours is tough. I streamed for 3 hours with no human contact from another person, and that was it. That's all I could do without even seeing someone else. Yeah. Well, streaming can be tough, for sure. Especially in the beginning. I thankfully come to a point where I have like regular people coming in a lot of the time, which is good. So in the beginning there were like streams where there wasn't anyone coming in at all, or at least anyone chatting. That has changed, thankfully, and yeah, I don't even know. I think it's been a while since that's happened. But yeah, I think it's just about growing. There will be people who always find enjoyment in what you do, no matter what, I think. So yeah, if you really want to stream, then just keep at it. There will be days, and even weeks, and even months that will feel tough. This past month's time has been tough on me, for example, because, well, viewership has been down by quite a lot, actually, these past weeks and past month, compared to what I was used to. But I just keep at it. I continue either way. So I'm trying to do something new about it, and let's see how that will go. I'm not necessarily changing my stream, because I don't think necessarily the problem is with my stream and Twitch. I think it's rather that people just don't know I exist. So my idea is to focus more on YouTube and TikTok. And I also created an Instagram here earlier just to post more clips even on more platforms. And then we'll see. Even though every single person that comes into my streams are completely from Twitch alone, sadly. So we'll have to find a way to make that work, to have people actually come in. Because I have had a decent amount of people seeing my thing oh god, both on YouTube and TikTok. On TikTok I have like 100,000 views almost. Not on necessarily gaming clips, but just like random things that I used to post daily. But I mean, even with 100,000 views, no one really came into Twitch and watched me live, right? So they never really mattered because Twitch will always be my main platform. I think because I enjoy live streaming the most. I'm also thinking of doing a No Man's Sky stream. Nice. I've never tried No Man's Sky. Not even when it first came out, surprisingly. Everyone I know and their dog bought it on pre-order. Instagram is a terrible place because their mainstream AI algorithm basically just puts out the same million followers, people and stuff like that. It doesn't actually show new accounts. Interesting. I've actually heard kind of the opposite, that you should really post on Instagram, like it's free views and stuff. But still, if it's like TikTok and it doesn't really convert into like Twitch followers, then it doesn't matter that much. But it's really not a lot of extra effort anyway, because I'm posting the same things on all platforms when it comes to TikTok and YouTube. YouTube I post like a long form video daily also, but I also post shorts, and those same shorts go on TikTok, for example, and those same shorts will also just go on Instagram. So I don't think I'm gonna try it out, see what happens, right? And then yeah, it's not really extra effort anyway. This reminds me of Zen in Half-Life. I keep saying Half-Life, but it's just it's my favorite first-person shooter of all time, so. Guess it's forward in this direction. That's the way that I have to go. Is there fall damage? Doesn't seem so. I don't blame you if I ever played one of the Half-Life games, which I haven't, but I've played Portal 2 and I can tell that it's very much tied into how they put the gameplay of Half-Life and all the sequels. Yeah, I actually never really liked Half-Life 2. I only liked Half-Life 1. But that's like a very, very old game from before the 2000s, I think. But it was very good. And now they have an unofficial remake from fans of it that's also great, called Black Mesa. Very, very good. Become invisible for just a second. You're moving so erratically. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. This room is tough on me. I can see your head. Now I can't.
Prepare yourself.
You threw a grenade to yourself. Oh god. What is happening? I didn't get you. Whoa, whoa. Okay. This is not an easy room. Even one headshot doesn't take you out. Bread Boy might not be here, or maybe just listening. Somehow I tried dodging that plasma grenade in real life. I don't know why. Apparently my brain felt that that would help. Okay. Okay. Was lurking and charging your phone? No problem. I also want to know how was the get together the other day? But Tristan wanted something from you. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a plasma grenade. Huh. Is there nothing for me to do here? Okay. Guess I just go through here. All good. I'm happy to hear. Get together was good. Good food, good laughs. Played some Rock Band 4. Oh, nice. You Imperial has the guitars and drums for his Xbox. Nice. Oh, I played so much Rock Band with the family back in the day.
Straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they
I was
seem
a
much more
drummer,
interested in killing each other.
mostly, in the game. Oh. Yeah, that was bad timing on the plasma grenade.
Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You little shrimp. What's happening? I'm stuck on top of you. You move so much. Oh, nice shot. I played some drums IRL for many years, always found Rock Band drums way more difficult. I also played drums for a little bit. I'm going to go now, have a good rest of your day. Matching colors to notes is jarring at times, true. I learned to drum through Sapphire Duo Played Alive. You know that one, a Danish band by the way. But as a drummer you likely do know that song. God. Oh, you can hit backwards. Ouch. Got you. Oh yes. Tons of lurking. Oh, that was a plasma grenade. Thankfully I didn't get too close. You guys just gonna keep going into that turret? I don't like the percussion personally. I play the trombone. And bye. Yes, goodbye. Have a great day. Thankfully, it's still early for you. Good, getting sleepy. About to test the wet concrete setup on Satisfactory. Nice.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Okay. Fuck. If I can get an easy shot on a hunter, I will take it. that all? Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. It literally didn't give me a chance to move.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Hunters are out. Good thing I moved just in time. Not get hit by a plasma grenade. Get you? Maybe. Okay, I'm back and I've completed all of my chores for the morning. Lucky you. I would love another beam rifle.
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help.
Down here. Is this the way that I came from? No. Maybe. Maybe Katana moved? Yeah. Bread, not Fred. Fred boy.
This way, Chief.
Oh god. Thank you for throwing that plasma grenade so that you would dodge instead of kill whoever it was. I owe you my life. I see it. Okay.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage.
Oh,
Let's
more
get the
flood.
index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
SpongeBob. Well, cutscene.
Split them up, one in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Rising. SpongeBob with the crying Michael Jordan face. Some kind of SpongeBob meme. So, how far are we? Because if there are like 5 more missions, 3 more missions even, we probably won't finish for today. Now it's time to play the Arbiter. So this is what the Arbiter did while we were Master Chief, probably. Nice. Blade. You didn't see me? I was never here. But you definitely saw your friend not having a good time. Google says this mission is 12 out of 13. Okay. Then I think we'll finish for today. Or then I think we'll finish the game today. That's what I meant.
Give chase.
Give chase to what exactly? You never saw me. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Let's try again then. I'm stuck.
Let's just throw them over the edge. Where's the...
You don't know where I am. What? Wow, you're taking a lot of hits. What? No, not again! Oh god. Okay. Be more careful around the edge. Rest in peace. You don't know where I am? Okay. You clearly do know where I am. Oh god. That'll be perfect. Starting Halo 4, Halo 3 Tuesday on next week. Yes. Nice. So it's best to stab them in the back. Which I guess makes sense. Where am I getting hit from? Oh, that's a friend. Could you give me your energy sword, energy
They
blade,
have
maybe?
shed our brother's blood, and for that they must die. So much for a struggle of theirs. Ah, over so soon?
Arbiter, save some for the rest of us. Long have I waited for this.
Oh, that's a friend. Could you please? Thank you. This also seems to have a better melee attack, this weapon.
To live, you only need to kill me. Another enemy. You are in peril. Another kill for you.
Okay. He's already dead. Yeah, this weapon is good for melee. It seems. And more than that. No need to go in stealthily. Okay, nothing here, I guess.
Not here either. Not this way.
Huh.
A good hunt. You aren't going to get away. Why run?
Hello, friend.
Don't frighten me like that. Come on out. Take your best shot.
Just continue, I guess. It's time to switch up our weapon.
Backstabbing upstart.
And your friend? enemies are pretty easy to deal with.
Keep on.
Nice. You're going to go and start your own stream?
Tread
See
the
you.
path, brother. I will follow.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna just shut it off. Been online for around 13 hours now. Yes. All good, all good. Well, see you both around. Have fun, enjoy. What will you be streaming? No Man's Sky, I'm guessing? Tristan. Step aside, let the man go through.
Do you think to hide from me?
Doing quite a bit of friendly fire here. Which I guess is not ideal. Please. How can I not hit you? Thank you. Ouch. Okay. That's a shotgun and a half.
Hiding will not I heard that over here.
Brute shot is so much fun to use. It is. It also seems very, very strong. Nice. Somersault. Whoa. What is happening here?
I believe that was all of them. Enemy go.
I believe you're correct. For now. So this shotgun thing that they're using, maybe I should try it out. Or is it just a blue shot? No, it's a regular shotgun, I see. No, I don't want to try it out. Time to go. Ouch. I'm gonna die immediately. Oh god. Stuck. I'm stuck. Got this. Oh no. What? Please. Oh god. A double front flip. We're good, we're safe. So far. Please! I just keep flipping. Oh god. The ghosts are made of paper, no worries, yeah. Oh! Oh! Where did it go? No! Now it killed me. Oh god. Please. Oh god. I'm allergic to this. Goodbye. Nice. That worked for the better though. Let's do a barrel roll. Almost. Please, please. Maybe it was not worth trying the barrel roll. Oh, it was, because I'm gonna do it again. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Good luck surviving here, guys. Well, maybe I should have wished good luck to myself. Okay. What about a jump? You can take the beam rifle. Maybe not, it didn't land here. Okay. To be honest, the explosives of the weapon are quite weak. Of the brute shot. But the melee is strong. Shotgun. There's another sniper. Okay, let's try a beam rifle. Wow, I think the melee does extra damage with brute shot because the delivery of the weapon to be. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's a lot stronger. Wow, I'm really struggling here. Okay, I took you out. Good. Let's try from a distance then. Seems better. Much better even. Whoa. throw, but you missed. God, so many plasma grenades. I missed somehow. Stand still. God, you're moving so crazy fast. Oh god. Can I see anything here? I'm stuck. Okay. What? You overheat so fast. I think you took out a friend. Oh. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This section is so difficult. Ooh, beam rifles, nice. You saw me, huh? Where did I go? I never existed. Just a figment of your imagination? You've got some great breakdancing moves. Oh. What are you? Okay, I see, I see. The armory here. I think this is gonna be our gear. And there's 2 more difficulties, yeah. It's insane. And this game on Legendary is known as one of the most difficult FPS games made. I could see that, I could see that. One here. Manny here. Ouch. You're alive? gonna spend a lot of ammo here because we can pick up an extra. Oh yes, baited you out. So many of you guys. I believe we should have one at 100. Nice. Oh god, there are ads in 2 minutes, hopefully. This cutscene will not be more than that.
By the rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
Murdered by the brutes.
Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Nice. So, final mission.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumn's. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Okay, it was at the end anyway. Good. Let's pause here then. From what I've read, the game got shipped without the fine detail of the sandbox tuning, like they did for CE. Definitely swayed in the enemy's favor. Halo 3 is more of a level playing field. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely... I feel like this game is a lot more difficult than the first one, actually. I don't know if campaign evolved is easier than combat evolved. That could be the case, or even the first remake of the game. Maybe campaign evolved is easier, who knows? But yeah, this game is definitely very, very difficult. But I am now towards the end, so let's see what's waiting for us here in the final mission. I'm excited for it. And I'm curious how they will set up for the third one. It was a bit unexpected to find another Halo. And I guess there are more than just two. So this is the second one that we're planning on blowing up. Let's see. But, like, I don't know. If there are 2, there must be more than 2. If there are 3, there must be more than 3. If there are 5, there must be more than that. If there are 10, there must be more than that. So, I don't really know. But I'm curious. We'll see what happens here at the end. Oh god, but I'm yawning so much. Okay, good. And ads are done in like 10 seconds. I was about to say minutes, thankfully not. We can look at the achievements. Oh, that opens in an overlay that I cannot click out of. Great. Thank you for that. Then that's not... Okay, good. And we are back from the ad break. Let's continue. Now we are back at the chief himself.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mine, used us. We were just a diversion. Amberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Nice. Oh, that's cool. Good ammo. Nice. You guys can just stay. Yeah, so you'll just sit here? Great. It's disappointing. What are you hiding inside? A mix of Covenant and Flood, it seems. I am almost dead. Alive still? Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Do I need my flashlight here? I guess so. I was prompted for it, so there must be a reason.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
I'm moving automatically here. Like I have a little bit of stick drift.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn high charity into another of their wretched hives. No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. But there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
I can kind of ignore things and just get going, I guess. But there's nothing here. Battle rifle. It's been a while since we've used one of those. Oh god. Oh god. Goodbye. Goodbye, let me... No. Ah. Okay. Let me sit up straight. And
no enemy has ever withstood our might.
Done.
The floods too shall fade.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. But there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Locking in, oh yes. What if I just go now? Nope. Oh god. I was hoping that I could camouflage. Just act like one of them. But no. Clearly not. Maybe
no enemy has ever
take out the enemies then.
The floods too shall fade.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. But there's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
That guy just fell off. Okay. Good. Let's get another beam rifle. That might be the way forward, to be honest. Seemed to work better. Ah. Wow. You guys do take a lot of hits. Let's get a third rifle. And then we will go in and maybe survive, who knows. I feel like more enemies will appear as soon as I go. Maybe not. It is jumping. Oh god. And I'm back here.
No enemy has ever withstood our might. The floods too shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
We're getting there. This time. This time for sure. Yeah, I need to shoot a little slower so I don't overheat. Hurting me. Okay. Weird. Okay, that one was cheesy. No fair to be launched off the bridge. Well, let's see this time around. Maybe it's better this time. No. It was not. I jump too much because I cannot control myself when I'm in the air. I need to stop jumping that much then. Clearly. That's my issue.
No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
Okay, I don't know if I hit anything.
Slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence that's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
I learned that lesson the hard way in PvP. You become such an easy target while in the air. Yeah. It's also just so easy to fly off anywhere. Because you cannot correct yourself in midair. You can very, very slightly do so. Okay. Oh. I pressed the wrong button by accident. Is that all of them, maybe? Base ripped by snipers immediately. Yes. Okay. Nothing so far. Safe and sound. What are you? You're keys. Okay. I guess that's why they put snipers, so that you could do that instead of just rushing in. Oh! Why is that my first reaction to throw grenades on them? I did survive. Good. Please make yourself at home. This doesn't really feel like home to me. And this weapon is very bad against the flood, I feel. Those flyers are so annoying, I don't know those often. Yes. GG's. Finally got through that place. Let's deal with them. For me. Amazing. You guys are good at your job. I'm getting attacked. It seems plasma weapons are just very, very bad against the flood. Not pleased with each other's presence, no. Thankfully. It's for the better.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer for the infinitude.
It's a two-burst weapon. Interesting.
The security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
It's hard with no shotgun for the flood during this part. Yeah. He had a non-plasma weapon. A rocket launcher. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet of truth, and I am not afraid. Global mercy is here, at my side. With wise counsel ever in my ear.
Exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
I'm busy but saying hello. Well, hello to you also, Terry. I hope it's a good kind of busy at least.
crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
We're just in the final mission of Halo 2 now. The energy blade was a good pickup. Get both of them? I guess so. Yeah, we still have a good amount left of the energy blade.
Brood and elite ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
Well, let's see this cutscene first.
The history of the Arbiter is one of both legend and infamy. Their name has been corrupted by great shame, though the contemporary is perhaps the most confounding of all. Thel 'Vadamee was born of noble blood, the legendary House of Vada. His family's renown demanded great expectations for his military career, and he would meet them all. One of the youngest to achieve the status of shipmaster, and one of the youngest to gain the rate of Supreme Commander. In our campaign against the humans, few have risen to renown as 'Vadamee. World after human world, all laid low for the sake of the great journey. But then came Halo. Shame unto shame. He failed his greatest charge, and the sacred ring was desecrated. By such disgrace, Thel 'Vadamee became the Arbiter. As a mere scribe, I do not challenge the word of the hierarchs, but I would be remiss not to voice concern. This Sangheili should have been put down, publicly slain as an example to all of our prayerful expediency. With the discovery of a second ring and the changing of the guard, all things are in jeopardy. Will this Arbiter remain loyal? Or will he stand with his people as they are abolished by our newfound might? I would never openly challenge the divine proclamations of a hierarch, but this Arbiter is a risk I would not have tolerated. And I now fear the days of the Covenant are numbered.
Okay. Let's see if they will be. I kind of hope so. Where I came from, yeah. high. Sky high.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid.
Oh, God.
Stopping Truth. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
Okay, let's try to survive this time around and not get pushed off the edge.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unworlding. One we shall all become.
You know the plan. You've got to stop Truth. I've got to handle the Index. Go!
If you would falter, know this. One final effort is all that remains.
Forget about the flood. You've got to get aboard. I have to stay here, Chief.
Okay. Fine.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with Truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
Maybe it wasn't the last mission. The Great Journey. I think we'll have a cutscene again, so I'll wait to respond to your chat message in just a little bit.
What is that place?
Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the Icon. The start of the Great Journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. I must get inside.
Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
The AI summary can definitely be off, but it's fine. I just sat down with a weird snack, smoky cheddar and bacon flavored popcorn, mixed with caramel popcorn. That's crazy. In Denmark we just have either salted or non-salted popcorn, and that's it. Oh, I'm good. The other one I have is this beer cheese and soft pretzel flavored popcorn. You guys have have a completely different snacking culture. That's crazy.
There, Robert.
That Scarab's main gun will break control of the door. At the far end of the field, there's a passage leading quickly. Take him up to the Scarab.
Oh, that's a
no reinforcements getting behind you. Then, I'm going to take the cruiser back.
Okay, actually looking up the mission is this time the Great Journey is the last mission. Yes, the last push. We're on it, we're doing it. And we are making it. A little slower. Hunters on my side for once. Not really a good shot here. Oh. Cannot see anything for these things. Oh, both hunters are down. The state I live in produces a lot of corn for the US. I guess we've gotten bored. Yeah, that must be Ohio then. That's the corn. That's the place known for corn. I believe so. Anyway, I need to stop jumping. Okay, at least the checkpoint was right here. Nice. Please stop shooting at me. I thought we were friends. Oh. rifle. Right next door, Indiana. I see. Energy blade, you say? Oh, that went straight in my face. Please stop moving so erratically. Oh god, okay. Wow. I just got destroyed. Got them now. Not moving. What? Oh god, definitely not. I might have gotten two there. I need to make more use of my invisibility, clearly. Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's get an energy blade. Or go for the melee. And for bombs, I guess.
Go, go, go!
How do you know I'm there? What? There was another guy? Nice.
Listen, you don't like me and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. And we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. Gonna know what's coming.
Join? No? I'm around him. 1.5 hour drive from the Ohio border where I live, bottom center of the state. They have some small, most small tracks over here in the visit. One of the most well-known dirt tracks in the US is Ohio, Outlaw Speedway. Yeah, I feel like I did hear that you were from Indiana before actually. But there are so many things. Sometimes it's a little difficult to remember everything that's being said. But yeah, I remember we talked about Indy 500 and so on. Because I assumed that was from Indiana. Because of the name. Yep, the lands of the Indy 500. Music's so epic for this finale. Goodbye. I cannot do the thing. Thank you. Oh, that almost hurt me. I do kind of hope that it's not another purely like vehicle escape ending, because I do like the endings to be like on foot on your main, like the way of being in games. So do I do something here? Can I go say hi to the people inside? No. I kind of assumed so.
Stay clear of the door. Hey, bastard! Knock, knock!
not have to touch my keyboard. Oh, now I do. Go in. Then let's go in. I cannot see anything. I don't have a flashlight on this character.
Enter the chamber! The chieftain must complete his holy work!
Whoa, that sent me flying. Now I'm up here. Did you die? I think so. Ah. Oh. There's destructible environment for once. Okay, got you. Nice. Some grenades. This way.
Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven.
Not another word.
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
journey has begun. And the brutes, not the elite, shall be the Prophet's escort.
Okay. Big fight. And thankfully, yes, it was as hoped. Not a vehicle escape sequence. At least so far. But I'm okay with like having a big fight and then escaping. That's also decent. So I cannot straight through. I can.
We'll shut them down.
Apology. Protocol does not allow me to interfere with any aspect of the sequence.
How do I stop it?
Okay.
It will take some time to go over the proper procedures.
Yeah, you guys just keep walking in front of my shop. And for a more normal snack, peanut butter sandwich, crackers. Maybe more normal, but not something we have here either. I think this ends with a holdout. I've honestly only watched this part during speedruns. So what happens here is
Sequence initiated. Primary generators coming online.
We'll shut them down.
Apology. Protocol does not allow me to interfere with any aspect of the sequence.
How do I stop it?
It will take some time to go over the proper procedures.
Quit stalling.
Under more controlled circumstances, I would suggest that we clear simply remove the index.
That's it? Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Until that food is dead.
thank you for that plasma grenade right when I'm in his face. My friends are not helping me. What? Okay, I definitely shouldn't get close. That's clear. I have to be careful of these holes.
We'll shut them down. Then how do I stop it?
Well, it
Where did he go?
some time to go over the proper procedures.
Down.
Under more controlled circumstances, I would suggest that we just simply remove the index.
That's it? Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Not until that brute is dead.
Only put off the inevitable.
There will be ads in 2.5 minutes now. Oh god. These ads.
Hey, Mohawk, how'd that feel?
You're telling me you can't stop the sequence.
Reclaimer, please understand. Interrupting the wave generation process. If you have a piece of information,
Give me a correct answer.
I am allowed. The reclaimer can do what it wants.
Where did the blue
Shield's
shot
down.
go?
Let him have it.
So his shield has to go down and then I shoot him. What?
There goes his shield.
Probably a shotgun, I guess. That guy just fell off. Okay. I'm just trying out things, seeing what works. That definitely doesn't work. Okay. I think I can get like one hit off. What? So I can probably only deal damage to him while this effect is off of him. And I need to wait for them to do the work, I guess, to make that happen. Please don't attack me, thank you.
Shut them down.
Okay.
How do I stop?
But he says something about what to do. Oh, the shield was off.
That's it. Johnson,
Okay.
I'm on it.
Well, we have ads now, so time to pause. Ads during a final boss. That's fun, that's great. I think this ends with a holdout. I've honestly only watched this during speedruns. We love peanut butter in the US, one of the favorite spreads to put on bread, toast, and crackers. Also, Paris insanely good with chocolate. Yeah, peanut butter is not as big a thing here. It does exist. I don't personally like it. It in my case it dries out my mouth completely and coats everything inside, and it's not like that can work well with chocolate sometimes, but with the peanut butter that I've tried, at least, it's been too much and just completely dry. In a weird way. I don't know how to explain it, because of course peanut butter is not necessarily a dry thing. It of course has to be like, it's not fully solid, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to explain it. But it sucks out all moisture, I feel like. Weirdly enough. But yeah, let's see how this goes. This is the final thing of the mission, I guess, final objective. We didn't find any skulls at any point, but that's fine. Normal mode, score multiplier. There's a score? Interesting. That's a sign of the times. I don't think score is a normal thing anymore. That happens in games. Only in like specific games. But yeah, I still don't know exactly how to deal with this boss. Maybe I'll find out over time. Score and time for speedrunning. Yes. Does score matter? It's like a speedrun to get to a certain score, maybe? I don't know. It's quite interesting. I think there used to be a leaderboard. That's pretty cool. As long as it was fair. Okay, and the ad break is over. So let's get back into it. Yes, his shield is down now. And now it's back.
Hey, Mohawk, how'd that feel?
Oh. Okay. He died super quick. Wow.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Okay. That's it. That's Halo 2 done. No credits. This time around. Ooh. Okay. You could compare your score / times against others in different ways. Oh. Frequent flyer miles. There's certain time at score metrics. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would get another one. Let's see how many I'll get. Oh, good. Only 3. Nice. The game wants for achievements, I think, yes. I know little in-game achievements for Spartan points, the currency for cosmetic unlocks for multiplayer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's Halo 2. A much more enjoyable experience than the first one. It got, in my opinion, a little too difficult for the difficulty I chose. Maybe I just wasn't that good, but I think a lot of deaths wasn't necessarily because I played bad. The game feels a bit unfair. You cannot really ever feel safe. Even behind cover, like something will just appear behind you and then you're dead. There's not a lot of opportunity to heal up if you've taken damage, because yeah, you will just be ambushed. So it felt quite unfair a lot of the time with that, and also just not being able to control yourself in the air killed me so many times. It's insane. Looks like I have 35 strategy points from just playing this campaign. Halo 2 is extremely unforgiving. Halo 3 is much better balanced. Halo 2 is the squishiest version of Chief. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's just the squishiness. I think there's also just a lot of enemies that will suddenly appear behind you all the time. And yeah, that was also just tough. But it was overall a much better experience in terms of gunplay and fighting and all of that. Let's see. Also a lot more focus on the story this time around. There's a lot more that's being told to us. I did like that we were switching between the Arbiter and Master Chief. I don't mind it. The main problem I had with that was that I was playing with the Arbiter. He had a special ability, but then I come to Master Chief and his special ability is to turn on and off a flashlight, right? That didn't seem very fun. So, like, I just enjoyed the Arbiter the most because he actually had something extra that he could do compared to Master Chief. Just an overall better character to play as. Halo 3 switches to projectile-based weapon mechanics. Lead and lag will come into play when aiming at distance. I think CE and 2 are hit scan. Yeah. I feel like I prefer hit scan, to be honest. It's just a lot easier to deal with. Of course, I understand from a realism perspective that's not how weapons actually work. But still, I don't know. I prefer hit scan for the most part. Because then you know what you're shooting. But we'll see how that goes in Halo 3 then. I'm excited for it. And then we were introduced to the Ark at the end, so we'll see what that's about. The big bad boss of the mother of all weapons, I guess. And then of course there's gonna be something about the Gravemind, clearly. That was teased to us. So let's see. That last interaction between Cortana and him felt like she was either trying to get out information from him, or she's becoming either hypnotized or changing sides. That's the kind of feeling I had from that interaction. So we'll see. Anything in red crosshair range will be hit scan. Everything outside of that distance starts to get weird. I see. So yeah, I'm curious to see if my feeling about that interaction will happen. If Cortana will switch sides. Of course, I'm not asking for that to be spoiled. We'll just find out in the next game. Yeah. Much more enjoyable. I like having well, I just keep yawning. I like having a section of action in the missions and then having that end on a cutscene every time. That's quite nice. It's like a lot of things happening and then you get to wind down through a cutscene, get to just sit back and listen and take note of what's happening. That's nice. I've never beat Halo 3, so we'll learn together. I've only played PvP. That's cool. Yeah. I'm excited for it. But now, let's find someone to raid. Because I've been going for a while, I do want to end kind of as soon as possible. But it's been fun, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the games. So, we have now beat 2 out of the 6 or 7 Halo games. I thought that it was only a trilogy when I started. I figured out while navigating this menu. Clearly it's not just a trilogy. So yeah. I looked up the order that I should do, and it's Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Reach, Halo 4. So that's gonna be the order. I think there's also a Halo 5. But yeah. I don't know why they put Reach at the top. That's misleading. Well, it's not misleading because I believe Reach is a prequel to the first game. So story-wise, it actually comes first. But people recommend to play it in the order of release, mostly. So it's not necessarily bad to have placed it first. I think it kind of makes sense when you consider it's like a campaign sub-menu. But yeah, it's just not the recommended order to play the games in. So yeah, it's just interesting. It's one of those Star Wars like weird things that they do, of course. It's true. Mechanics wise, it's one of the more advanced, I would say. Yeah. Let's see. Let's raid someone else. I think I'm gonna go for someone that I'm following if there's a good one. There isn't really. Okay. I think sprinting is a thing in that one. That's nice. I'm looking forward to sprinting, finally. Halo 2 Legendary, that sounds fun. Do they have a mic? They do. Let's go for them then. And I'll see you in that chat. They're playing Halo 2 Legendary, so there will be no spoilers on my side, which is good. And well, thank you all for joining today. And there will be one last Satisfactory tomorrow also. And then we will be playing Skyrim from next week on. I'll have to post that in the Discord also. But yeah, thank you all for seeing me complete Halo 2 and now to move on to Halo 3 on Tuesday next week. And thank you for being here, Bread Boy. I appreciate it. goodbye for now. See you around.